Hello? Okay, so I am trying to get a lot done. Oh shit. Hello, me on YouTube. I think testing. I might need to reset up my chat. I do need to reset up my chat. How do I do that? I am streaming currently to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Proof? No, you don't get any proof. You don't get any proof. What do you think I am? How would I do this? How would I do this? I don't know. So I'm gonna be testing for a little bit at the start here, just because I need to make sure I need to get this to work, because I would like it. I would like it to work. I would like to do, the only thing I have right now against Restream is I don't know how to put that embed in stream. Wait, that's a thing. I can embed Twitch only? Damn, that's mean. No. Embed chat, and then can I change it? Chat, you're going away. You're gonna be a different person now. Okay. Whoa. It's not transparent though. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What the fuck? I don't like that at all. No, it's gotta be transparent. Okay. There's settings. Is there settings for this? Sorry, I'm new to this and I have to do this. I can't test this offline. I have to test it online. So, you wait a second. I'll get there. Oh, wait. That would be good. What happened? Oh my god, there's like 50. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I still gotta get ready. Hold on. It didn't change anything. It did not change anything. It changed nothing. Oh, it just changes that. That's not useful to me. I want the people on the stream to see all the messages. If there are messages. And how does no shit. It's not updating. That's the thing. It's not updating. I can make it Fortnite themed. Do we want a Fortnite themed chat display, do you think? It's not updating. I might... Oh god, that's awful. I've seen. That's bad, that's bad. Do I need to restart the stream? I might need to restart the stream. I might need to restart just so I can get this working. Sorry. But I don't know what this is doing. Why is it doing this? Give me a YouTube tutorial. Don't say anything though. Does it have to be done before I go live? I just don't want to go live and it not be fixed. You know. I know it's not going well. Oh, so now it's just not updating. Oh, hi. That's not what I wanted. No, grab the fucking thing. Grab it. It's yours. No. No. Why are you like this? What are you doing? Oh, it worked. Oh, now it's just tiny. Now I just need to make the text bigger. Okay, no, we're working. It's working. It's going good. We've almost got this set up. Oh, hold on. One second. It's so tiny. Scale that up like a billion. Like just 5 billion. I just want yeah. Just like okay. Ah. Maybe that's too big. Maybe it's not though. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? I think it's fine. I'm gonna go. Oh, I forgot to go in a Discord. Not that that really means anything, but you know, might as well. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi, Arclate. You're not showing up in the chat. Why is that? Why is that? I just saw that now. What's going on there? Okay. Oh no, I see it now. I see it now. Hey, it's working. I don't know if I like how the chat looks. You are on YouTube. That's crazy. That is crazy. It's not going to show people's badges anymore on the actual multi-stream, but I think I'd rather have everybody together. It picks up both. Why is the space so large? Like, I'm sorry, I'm having issues with I'm having issues with everything. So look, we could be Fortnite. Do you guys want to look like Fortnite? Oh, we could be Minecraft. Holy shit. There's different font styles. Default compact sounds nice. Like actually, hold on. Let's restart again. Let's refresh. Refresh the stream. Okay. Chat is ready. It's ready. What is this? Wow. Okay, that looks better. I think that looks better. All right. Finally, it's working. At least I hope it is. You know, Arclight, if you want to tell me how it is on YouTube, if you want to tell me how it is on YouTube, like if the audio is good and whatnot, and then Josh, if you want to tell me how it is on Twitch, then I might understand what's going on. It looks okay. It does look a bit fuzzy, doesn't it? Is that just how my quality is? It is just how my quality is. Okay. Well, hopefully this doesn't slow down or like fuck up anything. Okay, Twitch, what are we looking at? Twitch is fine. Twitch is good. YouTube's good. Everything's good. God damn. Okay, so that was not that bad. That was not that bad. I just didn't know how to like set this up before actually streaming. I just didn't know how that would work. So we've got this going. The titles are set. Yes, they're both set. They're both set. Are we in category on 14? Yes, we are. Are we in category on YouTube? I don't think so. Can I is category a thing actually? I don't know how this works. Hold on. Edit. Hold on. The stream will start. You don't you fucking it's gonna start, I promise. There's no categories. There's no categories on YouTube. Okay. That's fine. I don't know. Put Final Fantasy XIV in the description at least. So, you know. Customization. I don't have moderators. I'll have to do that myself. I don't have YouTube moderators. Okay. All right. I can look at live analytics. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? God, it's so much to learn. It's so much to learn. It's so much. Okay. Let's just go on the screens both so we can monitor them. Easy. Am I looking at both chats? Oh, did you install an extension I sent you that makes YouTube look like Twitch a bit? I haven't done that yet. I knew I was forgetting something. Fuck. Okay, well, hopefully this is fine for this stream. I haven't done that. But I have both chats hooked up to... Actually, I don't know if that would work, because I have both chats hooked up to Restream, which is allowing me to stream to both platforms at the same time. So we're testing out Restream. You know, if it's good, I probably keep using it. If it sucks, you just ditch it. It's fine. Yeah, so right now I think it's connected both of my chats to one chat on OBS, which I can see, I think at a slight delay. But it also, on the actual, the main thing I was worried about multi-streaming is like, oh, if I have two chats, right? If I have a Twitch chat and a YouTube chat, how am I going to put that in the stream? Because I don't want to make two boxes for each individual chat. That it's like extreme screen clutter, you know? But this allows me to connect the chats together, which is cool. It's like right now, if I type into Twitch, if I say, hey, hey. Oh, I have to accept my own chat rules. Hey, hey. I type that in. We'll give it a second. Oh yeah, no, it's up there. So now it has like a Twitch icon if it's from Twitch, a YouTube icon if it's from YouTube. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's not going to carry over Twitch badges. I don't know if it's gonna... I don't think it's gonna do that. And also, I don't know what YouTube alerts would be like. Like, I don't know what the equivalent of like a follow is on YouTube. I don't know what the terminology is because I don't watch... I especially don't know streaming culture on YouTube. I don't know that. So my alerts are only set up to Twitch things. So if that happens, I'm just gonna have to be paying attention to YouTube a bit just to make sure. But I think that's all the streaming shit. That's all the I think that's everything set up. Oh, okay. I need to make a dedicated mute button that won't skip the fucking cutscenes. Is what we learned from yesterday. That's what I needed to do. That's the final thing. Okay. What's a button that won't skip cutscenes? That also won't like fuck up my computers in some other way. You know what? It's probably number 9 on the numpad. Oh no, it's not gonna work. It's not numpad specific. Shit. Oh man. The plus sign. I never typed the plus sign. There's no reason to do that. The plus sign is my it's my mute key. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. All right, we're good. We're set up. It's looking good. Someone else has joined my... Someone else has joined my Discord. Why did they do that? I don't know, but hi. How you doing? That's cool. I just got surprised really quickly. Cool. So, alright. Getting into the stream. Today we're getting to Endwalker. What does that mean? We're gonna watch the goddamn Endwalker trailer by the end of the day. Mind if we join voice chat? Yeah, you can for a bit. That's sure, why not? Yeah, why not? But we're going to be we're going to be doing patch 5.5 MSQ and patch 5.55 MSQ. And then we're going to watch the trailer. And I don't know how far we're going to go after that, if we're going to go after that. Is it confusing that it's like reverse? I feel like it's in reverse. I feel like the messages should like scroll the other way. How's it going?
Hello.
Hi. Is this
quite a large delay with your restream?
It is, but I don't know how else I would do it. When was this message sent? Am I allowed to?
I think you can just stream to both platforms with OBS as well.
Oh, Let me look.
I think you might have to allow my friend to join.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I haven't updated there. I have to give them the role. I don't want people to just join the Discord and immediately jump into the voice chat. It'd probably be bad. Well, that's how it was set up for the longest time. Okay, they got the role. They should be able to join. God, whenever I type in a question like, oh, can you stream the two platforms at once? It's always like, restream. Hello.
This is my friend.
Oh. Oh man.
You gonna say something, guy?
Hi.
Hello.
I feel like Jaden is just as nervous meeting new people, to be honest.
Oh, absolutely. It's a wonder that I even stream.
I've introduced you to 2 new people now. I think actually you 2 have talked before.
Maybe. I don't know.
It was just a really long time ago. I think maybe like a year ago, maybe.
I'm pretty sure you've pulled 2 different people, like, into the Discord. Maybe? I think? I don't remember.
Yeah. The other one was Roni.
Right. Okay. Okay. So you're cool with me talking like a fucking madman?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
a guy that has been playing Final Fantasy XIV for years, so...
Oh, okay. So it's not like spoils. It's not happening. Okay, cool.
Also, I think she prefers she, her pronouns, just so you're aware.
Okay.
She, her, they, them. I kind of fall into the weird femboy spectrum.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm just making sure everything's set up. But it's now like taking me 10 times longer to make sure everything is set up. Just double this. It's not taking me 10 times, it's taking me 2 times. It's more to look at. I'm just gonna assume everything's fine, and that's probably not what I should do, but that's what we're going with.
Do you have any moderators?
On YouTube? I don't. You want to be a mod?
I have no idea how to moderate on
They
on YouTube, to be honest.
I have discovered the soundboard. I will now be an absolute menace.
Yeah, the latency on...
Sloppy.
Oh no. Are you using the ones from your server?
This is my
Oh, no,
server.
This one. Yeah.
I saw sloppy, and I am very happy to know it is exactly what I thought it was.
I hope I spelled it correctly. Sloppey. That's probably. I think that's how it's spelled.
I don't know. I always notice more of like the H when he says it, because I always hear him go sloppy.
Oh, it's right.
Yeah,
There's gotta be an H after the S. That's
Sloppy.
You have normal latency latency y on Twitch, but on YouTube,
I'm just see what all
it's,
these sound like.
it's not normal.
What do you mean by it's not normal?
Latency is
Oh no!
quite long. What the
Oh,
hell is
so like
that?
there's just a big delay between what we're talking about and
I think it's just
guess you could
YouTube just
say-
normally has a really big delay.
Oh,
I guess you
okay.
could say it was a canon event.
Yeah. That was added a while ago.
What's that from? Sounds like an elf.
That's from Spider-Verse.
Yeah. Damn it.
Don't spam it.
Okay, we're just going through it all and finding
It's just
everything.
a soundboard stream now.
Why does Ouch just have a cowboy
It's my emote. It's my one. Okay.
emote?
Oh, Josh, are you on YouTube? Are you seeing YouTube? Where's the stream? Where's the stream? I don't know where it is. I have no idea. Okay. For real this time, I'm starting. Actually, for real this time.
You excited for Endwalker?
I am extremely excited for Endwalker. That's I probably should just talk about the game. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, as soon as those pylons came out of nowhere and they're like, oh, they're spread out throughout the world, I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna go teleport around and find one. So hold on, let me switch scenes. Let me switch over. Hello.
Oh, so you come to that point.
Yeah. I went to Yansha.
You get to discover the world indie sticks.
Yeah. I don't know what they are. There's one all the way out here. I was gonna show off the one. Hold on. I can show off multiple. There's one here in Yansha. I think there's 6 total from what I found, just like flying around. I'm just looking for them now because I know they're probably gonna be gone. Like, it's most stuff that shows up in the skyboxes. They're like around for like a patch, and then they're gone.
I linked
Ooh.
Jaden's stream for you, Gaia.
Wow.
Okay, that's ready. That's ready.
I don't know.
I'm-
I may it, I may not. It's just for me. It's like, yeah.
What do you mean?
Wait, I went to the wrong fucking place.
I may just lurk and be an entity in the void. You know, that's why I do that.
It's all good.
I'll be here to offer
Uh.
unusual commentary every once in a while.
That's good.
It's just so you can see what he's doing.
This is the one that is strange to me. This one in the Dravanian Forelands, they got one right next to the dragons. Why you gotta do that, huh? What is this? I don't know what they're for. I don't want the dragons involved.
You find out an Endwalker. I think after they appear, you're getting close to the end of the Shadowbringers patch.
Oh, yeah, I've got one more patch I've looked up. Well, I mean 1.5. Oh, it's the moon. Wow. Man. Alright. You know what? Is everything... one last check to make sure everything's working. YouTube is very far behind. Oh my god.
Ah.
There's also got bit of a low bit rate by the looks of it.
Oh no, it's not that far behind. Little bit
Today's
rate.
episode of local streamer struggles.
I know. I should probably be better at this. I'm not. I'm not at all. Does it actually look bad on YouTube?
It's a little bit pixelated and stuff. Could be better. What's the bit rate on YouTube?
Let me check. Let me find out how to check that out. I don't stream on YouTube.
I hit my elbow on the fridge while getting ice.
No.
First you burn yourself and now you're hitting your elbow on the fridge.
Look, I struggle on a daily basis. Okay. Leave me alone. I don't appreciate this bullying.
I don't know how to check that on YouTube. Dang. Analytics. That's probably it. What's the
You not
bit
check
rate?
through the streaming program.
Oh, true. That's probably better.
You know where you actually set the bit rate.
My bit rate is currently set to
Checking
8K,
stuff for a
8,000. I hope that's good.
It's set to 8,000 on Twitch, but it doesn't really look like it's set to 8,000 on YouTube.
Well, I've only got one number, or one place to input a bit rate, for video at least.
Oh yeah, it's saying on YouTube that the latency is 6 seconds.
6-second
On
latency.
Twitch it's 2.
I'm
Maybe
looking
an
for
extra
like,
4.
I don't think there's a way to change that. I think that's just how it
doesn't say
is.
the Bit rate. Doesn't really say the bit rate though.
No, it doesn't. Then again, it doesn't really say that on Twitch either.
It does say it on the on Twitch's video statistics. It's like mid bottom.
I don't know where to view that.
Yeah, if you go on Twitch and you click on the cogwheel on the actual video player,
Oh.
and go to advanced and video stats, it should say playback bitrate.
Oh. Okay. But it looks good there.
If you shake your character around a bit or your camera around,
Oh yeah, I should probably move.
yeah, shake it around a bit to see if maybe the bitrate.
Huh. It's nothing, I'm in the sky.
Artist, I can't believe you're asking him to shake it around when you haven't even paid him.
Yeah, give it a little wiggle around, like give it a spin.
I'm trying.
Actually, it looks okay. I think also YouTube is probably one of those sites where it just lowers the quality when you're not a big
Right.
streamer.
I don't know. I'll have to research more into it. But it looks fine. Like it's definitely watchable.
Yeah,
It's just-
it looks okay anyway.
Really far behind. I don't know why.
Oh, it
don't
is
know.
really far behind. Jesus.
Well, I refreshed
me-
it and it caught up, but
Yeah, it's just gonna be a little bit longer on YouTube, I guess.
alright. That's fine. That's fine. If it's far behind, refresh. And it seems to work, at least for me. But I'm also the streamer, so you know, who fucking knows?
Alright, here's,
I've already refreshed and it's just 6 seconds. And on Twitch
here's,
it's 2.
here's a controversial question. What is your opinion on Lalafels?
What's my opinion on Lalafell? You know, I think they're funny little guys, personally. I think they're funny little guys. And anything other, if Lalafell isn't a funny little guy, then I don't know if I like him very much. I only like the funny guys. That's it. I feel like that's solid. That's a good opinion.
That's an opinion that may or may not get you canceled on Twitter. Who knows?
It would give it. Maybe it would. I don't know.
What, that Lalafels are funny little people.
I think they're
would
funny.
be
Little guys.
surprised. You would be surprised. A lot of people just really don't like Lalafels for some reason. I'm like, I think they're
Yeah,
fine.
on Twitter, but outside of Twitter,
on
people
Twitter,
are okay with them.
the people on Twitter are like, it's just kind of upset about everything at all times.
I mean, true, but I personally know like several people who like have this vitriol against Lalafels. They just try to exist. What do you mean?
The only time I get annoyed by Lalafels is when there's the one like WoW emote or just like they're surprised and in combat and
yes,
they
the
spam it.
classic.
Yeah. This is the one I didn't see when I was flying around because there's fog. I didn't see this tower.
I hate to say it, I used to be that Lalafell.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Used to spam it. It is funny though, there was that clip of the streamer playing, and they were just in first person, and there was just a bunch of Lalafels gathered around started doing it. They couldn't stop laughing.
Honestly, the best part about being a Lalafell is the random people who would come up and give you like a cookie and a head pat.
Or they
Let's
just
hear
murder
it.
you.
What
Or
I'm cu-
yeah, they would spam an emote that looked like they're kicking you. It was one of the two.
Like they're biting your kneecaps. I love it when there's someone dead in front of a Lalafell and like, limbs of them and or something. It
No,
looks like the Lalafell just murdered them.
no, it's funnier to me when like somebody dies in front of a Lalafell's a blue mage and all they do is respond with the wah emote. They see the person collapse and they just go, what?
I'm coming for you, Jaden.
No, you're not. I'm teleporting.
Oh, no.
I just teleported. You don't know where I am.
I'm logging in.
Oh
I'm
shit,
in a
never
queue
mind.
of 21 people.
Oh man, stay logged in. All 21. I don't think there's a tower in Mordona. Though I was really surprised when I started looking around and I saw the giant like Bahamut sphere and I was like, was this always here? I feel like I somehow missed this giant arcane soup thing in Mordona.
To be honest, I don't really pay attention to it either.
I don't know. I don't exactly love Mordona visually, so maybe that's why. But I feel like I would have noticed this, but you know what? I've done dumber things.
I'm coming for you, and I'm logged in.
Oh shit. Are you logged into the right place? Oh, you are? Oh wait, shit. This is spoiler. This is spoiler. Hold on. This is spoiler. Oh god, I'm terrible. Don't look. Don't
I'll
look.
beat you up.
Oh shit. Oh, stop. Stop it. Don't. Stop. How dare
What?
you?
What did I
Beat 'em up.
miss? I went BRB for like 2 seconds.
Whoa. My god.
Are you gonna join us, Gaia?
That means I have to log in.
Oh, I have to do something. Have you seen the new the Fall Guys mount?
The what?
The Fall Guys mount. They added the Fall
Oh
Guys.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
remember.
have that. Wait,
It looks so ugly.
it does. I
Look
love
at
it.
directly from the front. Look at it directly at the front of it.
Yeah. I used to play Fall Guys, so this event's pretty funny to me.
I like how mine is bigger than yours.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Aha! Aha!
Oh, we're comparing sizes here.
Is it based off of the height?
Yeah, it is.
The character's
It's a lot of
tiny.
mounts are based off of height.
Wait, what does a Lalafels look like? Is it like absolutely tiny rhino?
Yeah, they look like they're riding a pony for some of the
I'm
mounts.
being-
It's funny.
Don't take this out of context.
YouTube
Do
screen.
you have Ixen?
Do I have no, I
This,
don't. I don't have that one.
Because this one changes in size as well.
Oh.
Yeah, the lot of hells have like a little pony-sized version of this. It's funny.
Chocobo.
I don't think the chocobos changed though.
They do.
Did they change in size?
Yes.
Oh yeah, they do.
Oh man.
You tiny chocobo.
What do you mean? Perfectly fine. This is bear. I recently, like, I started relic grinding again, and I like was like, oh yeah, shit, having a chocobo out in combat, that's a thing. You can do that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
So I forgot that I named my chocobo bear.
Why?
Just I couldn't tell you. It's so long ago.
Maybe it was supposed to be a joke or something.
All right. Have I done anything? Do I check out? No, I don't. I haven't done anything. I streamed yesterday. Nothing has happened since yesterday. I did a single leveling roulette. What's going on in here? All right. Well, they're having a good time. Okay. I talked to these people because these are like the scions, like the low tier scions that have been around since like A Realm Reborn, and apparently they have interesting dialogue sometimes. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'll talk to them. And all of them were talking about how much this guy's gonna beat up Grahati in a fist fight. So that's happening, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna start. Oh, should I mute myself? So that's what I did last time. No?
It's fine. You can talk.
Okay,
'Cause this
cool.
guy has completed all the stuff that you've done.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be doing voices in a Discord voice channel. That's, you know, it's just I'm kidding. Okay. Onto the breach. That doesn't sound serious at all. That sounds like fun times.
I'm on my PC, so I can actually log in.
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna ambush you. We're waiting outside.
Yeah, you can't get me in. I'm safe in here. You can't get me in here.
I just almost fell out of a chair. Don't worry about it.
Is Josh gonna join us?
I don't know. Maybe not. It's not online.
Okay, we're on
It's so loud. I have that set so
It is really
loud.
Guy, we're on Exodus, by the way, so don't log into Marilith.
Okay.
Okay, starting for real this time. Alright. Wait. Yes, okay, we're good. Fuck, how long is the stream going on? 40 minutes? Awesome! This is great! Okay.
You were just chatting the streamer now. Yeah.
Yeah! Welcome
Is
to the
that
stream.
another world or
Yeah, Exodus is a world. It's on Prime.
Primal.
what? Why did it switch me to Maduin? What?
No, you have to log out, remember, to change DCs.
Okay.
I
Well, I
love
feel-
logging into Marilith and just having a person with a golden chocobo head spawn behind me. Okay,
Uh-huh.
Aetherite, visit another world.
Or Jason, you can just mute us and mute yourself when you're doing the cutscenes if you want.
Okay, I might do that.
Arcus. Exodus is a different data center.
Exodus is a world.
On a different data center.
Yeah, I said that. I said it's on Primal.
You could have told me to say that.
Or you could have just listened because I did tell you it sooner.
You did not. I was betrayed.
I hope you guys figure this out. I'm gonna death for now. I'll be back.
Unable to visit another data center, you must first log out.
You have to log out first.
Okay. Dude, I'm a professional. I've done this for how many years? I can do it. This is good. Alright. Alice is talking. Do you remember her? God, I don't know why I'm so giggly. Okay. Good news, Gabriel. Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Galamalt and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. I went around myself and looked at all of them. At least 6 of them. I don't know. None on the first, probably. I didn't check the whole first. That'd be a fucking trick. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? I'm scared. Terrified all my friends are gonna get Garlemald tempered or whatever the hell's going on with the towers. Ah, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graha, and Gabriel, but I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step forward towards... I can read. I feel like every stream starts out that same way. Jeez, okay. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. A new whole expansion of problems. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Though I can't help noticing that you're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly. But no. He decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Raban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. And mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed. It was just as Lee said, worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Third, however, the Third is so weird to read. It looks like it's Ilward. It's fine. However, we're notable by their absence. Might they have met the end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps. Or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of aether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed. Or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? That's not, like, actual real Bahamut, is it? He just named it that. It's just like a pet. Whatever the truth may be, the information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. I killed him. I did that. Well, I mean, I guess it's a primal. Never mind. they do, that is kind of their thing. Well, be sure to save some for Urianger, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he's requested our presence. Why not leave that to us? You must be wary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter. As I promised Kryl, we need not all attend. Very well, I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we have to speak with Urianger before the meeting. What the hell happens? Like, we're gonna go to a tower, right? Like, we're gonna go there? I want to go to a tower. Why are you not coming? Okay. I'm honestly surprised it took you that long to see the towers. What do you mean? What do you mean it took me that long? I saw him immediately. There's one like right over here. Where is it? It's over here. There's one. They've been in the back. Oh, they just been here, and no one's talked about them. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, it's true. They've just been there the whole time, you know. Whoops. Assume that Teleforoi. What? What is that? Who is that? What? Wait. I don't know. I don't remember that. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. As are we to see you safely returned from your mission, Oriange. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Oh, Elf is an Alphino and his merry band. Are involved. Are involved? Arenvald, what are you doing here? When you spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd been away on a mission. And who's to say that this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. Thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. My soul may be a year older. My body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elezen are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Aurochs, I know what that is, as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Aye, 'twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbreeder towered over me nonetheless. Lorenvald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. He's dead. Lorenvald's dead. Get him out of there. He's gone. He's gonna be picked up by Lunar Bahamut, dropped into the fucking cell phone tower, turned into a zombie Bahamut Garlemald creature, and gonna stab Alphino with a knife. Calling it now. What exactly brings you here? Oh, Fordola mostly. Oh, we're finally gonna get back to that. I've been wondering what's happening with Fordola the whole time. Need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Yeah, let's just send Fordola at the tower. She can, you know, whatever happens to her, like, people of Alamigo don't care. If Fordola's going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Arnvald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Yes. Yes. Raban's gonna be there. He's the best guy. Not best boy, that's a different category entirely. Best boy. Look at all these fucking characters in this game, oh my god!
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Tancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Clap for Urianger and Tancred, but not clap to the point where I blow out my microphone.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal.
I feel like I should know what Telephoroi means, and I forgot.
But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
I mean, just set towers up in all corners of the world, probably, and you know, it's probably easy to track a guy like that down.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
We just, like, pick the towers up and, like, throw them into the ocean. create some real Cthulhu shit, but it'll be out of our minds.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
So it is actually tempering.
They were tempered?
Yeah. Yes.
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
Thanks for clarifying. Noted. I trust you. Trust you both. You wouldn't do that.
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked.
Glory to Garlemald.
To Garlemald.
I was close.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses.
What the fuck's going on?
And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravana.
They're putting... Is it like a Coils thing where they put people devoting like in constant devotion and they just like cryo freeze them and they just have a bunch of people praying in one spot? I don't know how that would direct towards Garlemald, but maybe, you know, they just got like a converter in there. they got your god to my god converter and then they beam that shit out. I don't know.
The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support
Good job,
of
Gaha.
Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma.
Oh, he's not here.
The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
I don't know, they kind of like me. We can probably keep them there, right? They're not doing anything wrong. They're not hurting anybody.
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Good morning. Oh, shit.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
Wait, so it's not me? You weren't thinking about me, Raban? Oh man, I'm betrayed. They're cool too, though. But like, come on.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
Oh no, it's for Dolo's voice actor not here.
You two. Make ready and join your escort.
Oh.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
This is gonna go well. I guess maybe, okay, prediction. They're not sending us because it's gonna be revealed that it can temper people with the echo. Which would make sense. Cause like we're like Heidelin tempered light, you know? Maybe. That's like something that's been brought up a couple times of like this is possible. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Hi. Oh man. What is happening? I'm gonna get better. Wait. Oh. Wadola. It smells like you have to look elsewhere. Oh come on! It's been so long since I talked to Fordola. You guys all see Fordola right here, right? Come on. Don't forget to unmute. Oh yeah, true. Well, I mean, I'm jumping right into another cutscene, but yeah, I'll unmute. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi. It feels weird to like unmute because I'm about to go right into another cutscene, but yeah. How's it going?
What's the big guy?
Oh, Arnvold? He's he's right in front of you. I don't know what you mean. No, you passed him. Passed him. He's behind you. He's behind you. There's no one there. X-Death is over there. I don't know whose X-Death that is, but no, a little bit more to your left. A little bit left.
The stream.
No, no, it's not there. That's a cat. That's a cat on the ground. You're beating up.
Okay, I think he's a little bit to the left.
A little bit more. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you kind of punch. You can kind of punch him.
Of course, you have the British otter Arcus.
Oh.
The posture otter. Where's my son? I must summon him. There he is, my boy.
This is my son. This is my son, Alexander.
Listen to the noises my minion makes, by the way, when he runs around.
Squish.
I also have the hedgehog. Ugh, cursed. Let's be real though, the best minion in this game is still this. Goose.
Like there's Fall Guy lore. Little is known about these mysterious life forms that suddenly appeared in the gold saucer, apart from the fact that they love to race, and the specimen has apparently decided that it wants to race you without end. Rumor has it that underneath its round exterior it is a skeleton that looks like a nightmarish amalgam of man and bird. There's no ready way to determine the truth. There is absolutely a ready way. Cut him open. Let's look. Okay. I am going.
I can't believe you spoiled Fall Guys for me.
Yeah, sorry.
How could you?
Also, fun fact, this minion also sits on your shoulder.
Was it Fall Guys that released that tweet, like the lore thing of what's inside the suit?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think it was Fall Guys that did that.
Yeah.
He's chubby hamster.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
Don't
Goodbye
die.
again. Wow, that's the goal. All right. It's out in the open. I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. Alexander's right here. Alexander is essential to the Endwalker storyline. Everybody knows this.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolder and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
She does talk.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
Yeah, that's about what happened. Well, really, it was just Xenos. It was really just Xenos versus the world.
And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head.
Love that guy. Good guy.
I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I a part of? I need to know.
The Empire of Genocide.
Please. I need to know.
I mean, it's pretty bad before, too.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Elidibus could never. Elidibus could never do that. He doesn't know what his bump is. Oh my god.
If you finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Paglthan instead.
What?
There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
What the fuck is Paglthan?
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there.
What?
We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
You guys buddies? You doing other adventures? I didn't know she was allowed outside of prison, but that's cool.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Okay, yeah.
I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Oh man, Arnvold's really dead. Oh man. Oh.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me?
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
Arnvold's going to meet up with the Seer and Rowan.
Chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
I don't know why that's funny to me. He's a fucking kid, but he's just cool. What? He's just better than I am.
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
That's the spirit.
They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Okay. It's weird, some like side story stuff that I have no idea was happening.
Conviction. That much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
How would we do that?
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru.
That's how we're gonna find it.
I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Estinian can just like Dragoon jump into orbit and then just, you know, look around until he sees it and then just skyrocket down. I'm pretty sure that's like what Stardiver is anyways.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
He was scared actually.
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Right. We're just gonna get to Ishgard real quick. We could traverse the continent, just like, you know.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
Especially you, Thancred, who canonically can't teleport. Oh, okay, cool. Chill.
We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Oh yeah, true. Well, I don't know. He might be back to. I'll do it. But like, he might be back to do it himself. But oh god, this is some of the last Shadowbringers quest complete sounds I'm gonna hear ever in my life. Terrifying. So Simeon was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. Right, goodbye, I'm going to Ishgard. Goodbye. All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Gabriel can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. Graha, you know what Estinian looks like? Have Alphino draw you a picture? I think I should begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation? Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Oh. Hello. I'm being stalked. They'll never find me, even though I'm broadcasting my location. God, remember this room? Jeez, it's been forever. And by forever, I mean like a couple months. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you to remember, he's wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Aymeric, only to find him absent? In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Don't die on the war table or whatever this is. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. They gotta read that. Hello, Estinian. Be my friend, please. Please be my friend. I'm a dragoon, just so I could impress you, Estinian. Shit, he's not here. Damn.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
No, this place is just always depressing, to be honest.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Estinian! Look at how cool we both are, but look at how tall you are. Jesus.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Why are you so close?
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
No. No. Dude, Alphino's so fucking jealous right now.
Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Every day I tell him to shut up. Stop talking.
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged?
Well, your clothes are shit, I don't know.
Oaf you are. I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
What is this, like, elevator music ass? What is this? What is in the background?
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Absolutely not.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
Oh my god. Okay, thank god. Just like, are you sure? Is this real? This one's actually Alphino, right? Don't fuck with me this time.
It's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Not if you die in this expansion.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again.
Sure.
What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
Not if I kill you. They're not triplets. The secret Levior.
At least someone's having a good time.
Are you still upset about that?
When we were growing
Jeez.
up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge.
Oh, he's an alpha male.
Maybe that's changed.
He seems just as confident around a Sting as he does Arenvald.
I think he learned to talk with people rather than at them. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, I kind of want to pick this one though. I'm gonna pick this one. Alpha Nod.
Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
Mm-hmm. I'll kill him for you. I'll do it. I would never.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Oh, you're going on vacation.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Tiamat! Holy shit, yeah, we just left the fucking dragon up there. Yeah? I'm right? Yeah.
Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
Stop it. Stop doing this every time I say the word.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation?
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
Estinian could just jump there. God, could you imagine? Like, if there was an Estinian, like, single-player game, like, spin-off of 14, and, the fast travel system is just, it loads, and then you just jump up in the air, and then you land where you wanted to go. That's just how I imagine Dragoons are.
Why not? Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Beep.
Be my guest, but confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
No, he's cool, promise. So cool, he's Estinian.
He's not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Oh, absolutely not. Is he part of the main crew? Can he be? I love Estinian. The Dragoon does not see gender. Oh my god. Oh shit, we're here. Hello. Estinian! Tiamat summoned Bahamut once before, she may have again, willfully or no. Okay. Is Tiamat still there? It's also a good question. It's been quite some time since since the last I set foot in Azisla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. Don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Gabriel's the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Oh, I remember. Oh god, Midgard Sommer's been gone for a hot minute. Ah, yes, you were a friend of her father, yeah. You could put it that way, I guess. It feels a weird to be like, yeah. I just had her dad introduce me to her when we're talking about, like, dragons. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. A worm who had fought her own war against men in another age. I wished to know if she had harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she felt for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her, even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Here be dragons. Pizza! Pizza! Yes! They got good food in Azizla. Who made this? Did Tima make this pizza? Meracidian Dragon, you make this pizza. Tiamat awaits. This way. Yeah, she's up there. Random mount. What do we got? Okay. The little guy. Man, I love that we're doing, like, just running around in old zones. That's so fun to me. I'm glad we're getting, like, around this world that we know. Oh god, it's this music. This will go well. Okay, well, you're still here. That's interesting. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man? Sorry, I skipped your dialogue.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be happy. So basically, Bahamut summoned again. Ugh. Ew, you know, sucks. And my sins should be repeated. Yep. I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Meracidia, our children. Let's just go. Do we go there? Can we go there? The Icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the Allagan's dark design. Oh no, that's in the coils. Okay.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
I did that raid. Yes, the dragons of Meracidia are at the mercy of this ass inn. There could be no other explanation. Accursed Asians, vile minions of darkness. Yeah, I agree. Again you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop? No, they're pretty good about, you know, going down every single just terrible fucking moral decision possible. For funnies. For giggles and laughs.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
Don't you just want to go apeshit?
But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Get angry! Get fucking pissed!
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Meracidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
I don't wanna. Busy. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Gotta kill him. Wait, no. We solved this problem. Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer. He will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter. For even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
For real? Wait, don't fuck with me.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary. And now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. But the debt I owe to Hydaelyn, and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of men. Yes! Yes, we got a cool fucking dragon on our side! Yes! Where is Midgardsormr? Where did he go? I'm kind of worried. I don't know, I just started thinking about that now. I'm kind of worried about... he's cool. He's my buddy. I mean, he's a bit mean, but you know, that could be forgiven. Excuse me. Oh, hi, Blue Mage. Aw, misspelled it. That's great. I gotta do Blue Mage at some point. Wow, my voice got really high there. Stenian. It seems she still has some pride after all. Let's see if she's as good as her word. Yes, let's keep going. Don't stop! Don't fucking stop! While Porxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far greater and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, it would be hard-pressed to contain her. Nobody cares that you're dead? I cared. I cleaned up. I laughed. That means I cared. I'll help you out in like a second. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of a condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphino and Gabriel here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Stenian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. Though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. I do not claim to know all of her sorrows. I too once found myself in a prison of despair. But I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves of it and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah, yes, we are familiar with it. The Aetherochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel, containing a small amount of my blood. which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Urianje, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, so I can keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions. Having identified me as being of royal blood, and armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. Seemed worth a try at least. Agreed, we will take good care of it. To the flagship then. Goodbye, you get to go to the cool part of Azenslaw. Oh, no, you're alive. Oh god. Hey, what's going on here?
Hi, how are you?
Hi. This is
I got the sperm now.
Great. Can't get me now. Oh man. Oh Jesus. Oh no. That's terrible.
That's the dwarf mount.
Oh, that's awesome. Dwarves are a beast tribe? That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're a
specifically
crafter.
crafter. Yeah.
Oh, crafter. Oh no.
I also. Yes, I keep forgetting I have just the straight up car.
Oh man, I want the car. I have not played the 15, but the car's just neat. Oh, great.
Spend, I kid you not, 50% of Final Fantasy XV in this car.
Pretty much.
Well, I'm glad to see you guys are still stalking me. Oh, that one's great.
I'm the god of the catfish.
I haven't even unlocked their beast tribe yet. I haven't done the questline.
Well.
Oh no. I'm not ready to start crafting. I tried.
Okay, hear me out.
It's great.
I don't know if you have any dungeons or anything for this part.
That was probably one, at least.
Hey, I have an even bigger flex than Arcus's sperm mount.
No, you don't have this.
I have the fancy one.
Awesome.
Do you have the cat?
I have zero flex mounts.
This mount made me want to perish.
Why?
Yeah, it was a lot of grinding.
So, for the yokai event, you have to grind fates to get medals, right? And in order to get this mount, you have to get all 15 minions, and then subsequently all 15 weapons from the yokai event. Which totals to about over 1,000 or so yokai medals you have to get.
Oh!
Yeah, you have to spend ages grinding.
So, to give you an idea, I completed about 150 to 200 fates to get this mount.
Jeez.
Yeah, I don't like grinding, that's why I only have the sperm mount.
I do like grinding.
My sword is poking out the side.
That's the worst part. It's not even a cool mount. It's just a stupid ass mean mount.
Yeah, it's not really a great mount. That's why I didn't really want it.
Okay, but counterpoint. I am happy I did the island sanctuary for this.
Oh wow.
He vibed.
Yeah, I have zero flex mounts. The only thing I have that's anywhere near close to that is the T-Rex from Eureka. But that was just in the mod.
Because nobody does Eureka.
Fair enough, but it was just in the the Mog event where you could do the tombstone. So it's like, oh whoa, whoa. What a guy.
A lot of these mounts have really questionable or funny descriptions, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta.
This plus-sized patrician epitomizes the ancient Mughal proverb regarding Koopa nuts that says, once you Koop pop, you cannot stop. basic laws of physics suggest that wings as small as the fat Moogles should not provide enough lift for true flight. and
Oh my
here we
god. No, no.
By the way, there's 3 different descriptions. You have the one when you hover over, the one in the mount guide, and then I think there's one when you examine it as well. Something.
There it is. I found the one for
when you view it
I
in
found,
inventory.
yeah, I found the one for the fat Moogle. Yet what was thin must eventually grow fat again.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm
I
gonna...
think my favorite though is the fat cat. It has such a dark description.
What is it?
Fatter cat, seeing as how this Percy pussy can defy the very laws of physics by propelling itself high into the firmament, it is very likely that the creature is either a void scent using a bloated cat's corpse as its corporeal vessel, or a deceased pet reanimated by one well-versed in necromantic arts.
Why can't it just be a cat? What?
What?
The demon.
This other description is wild. The entire city would be overrun with large testicled raccoon dogs and flying rainbow cats. Kyokuho.
What? I gotta be reading these descriptions more.
I mean, I can tell you my favorite minion description because it's genuinely hilarious.
What minion is it?
Yukinko Snowflake. The
Oh.
Yukinko's woven headdress serves not only to protect the creature from the elements, but spare it the embarrassment of having its nakedness exposed unto the world. Not that any sane man would dare peek under the straw, lest he risk eternal damnation.
Okay.
It's just, I love that whoever writes these for Square Enix needs a raise because these descriptions are fucking amazing.
Yeah, I've occasionally noticed like key items, like that you have for like a second during like quests and stuff like that. Have like great descriptions. I can't remember off the top of my head, but man,
God, they're so stupid, but I love them. I mean, I still can't get over the fact that the wind-up mode Brita was essentially more or less confirmed by Square Enix to be used as a fucking flashlight by Urianger.
what?
Excuse me?
What? No, I.
You know what's funny? They actually changed it, by the way.
Hey, good.
Because before they changed the description of it, because I noticed they just changed it. It originally said at the end, "What Urianger did to this before it was passed to your hands is a tale best left untold."
No. It's not canon. It's not.
That is legitimately what it said.
No. I refuse.
I'm not kidding. That's actually what it used to say.
Oh no.
Like, they made it way more wholesome now, but back in the day, damn, Urianger was nasty.
You
I'm
sure you
glad
weren't
they
just looking
changed
at
that.
Rule 34 or something?
No, that is legit what it used to say. Like, I kid you not, it used to say what Urianger did with this before it was passed to your hands is a tale best left untold.
God. Well, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going.
You think about that when you see Urianger in your.
It's gonna haunt you.
Just think
from now
about
on.
it.
Every time you see Urianger, it's just gonna pop in.
I love
Every time
Urianger.
you
Don't
see
do
it, I
this.
think about that.
No, don't do it. Every time you see Urianger now, it's just gonna pop back into existence in your brain.
Oh God. All right. Well, let's see what other things are ruined for me after this cutscene. Let's see. Oh my God. Anyway, let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. Not due to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. What? Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we've learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Alright then. Yeah, let's just fuck around in Az's Law. God, Az's Law music is awesome. I've said it 50 times already, but I love that we're back in these zones. KRRR. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause intruder interference. Advice deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. Yeah, proceed. Yeah, well, I don't know what that is. Blip bloop. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Hello, Cube. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts to retreat to a safe distance. Or retreat to a safe distance. Zoom. I'm afraid Asinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? A node which smelled like burnt hair. Please warn me about neglecting the dragon restraints. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries. If that's, I want to say that one. Only if they are willing to lead us to the node we seek, which I somehow doubt. But from what I recall of the flagship's design, the node you found could facilitate communications throughout Azazah, so we may yet find a use for it. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel? I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graham spoke. It was chirruping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look. This is over there. It's this way. Back on the T-Rex. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? Blip bloop. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologists and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Or it'll kill you for this, but it's fine. We can try it. Man, elegant tech is really easy to bypass. Blip. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Bloop. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. I am Alpha No. That is me. But that's just confusing. Amusing as you may find my name, I must ask that you use Gabriel Kuji, please. Username changed. Welcome, Gabriel. Aw, you may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. God damn, I want to be Alpha though. Blip bloop. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. What the fuck? A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? I could hazard a guess. Oh, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Bloop. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying, but I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. Great. Hello. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's just Tiamat. Okay. Bloop. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Okay. Are we going inside or is this computer outside? It's probably in there. It's the Warring Triad terminal, isn't it? It's not, I was wrong. Oh shit. What are you guys doing up here? What are you looking for? It's not me, right? It's not me. Wait, where is this? How does... Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? 2. Why, software version 42.002, of course. Blip bloop. Warning. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update. 5 years, 1 day. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? Bloop. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we as long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. No. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Grahatia once this is over. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. But when Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians would touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? And if that fails, I'll remember him. Okay. It's kind of neat. I like it. I see little point in reasoning with the wretch, or remembering him for that matter. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. You remember? All that fucking time ago. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited. And there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Yeah, I don't know about this Fandaniel guy. He might be like, might just like half-ass the mercy thing. You know, they say we tried, but like, did we? I don't know. Well, should be getting back to our task. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. You're a lot of help, Estinian. You did a lot. You really just came up here and were just like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Okay. Oh, excuse you. T-Rex. To me. Where? Should have killed you, Estinian. Should have done it when I had the chance. Should have killed you back in the Dragoon job quest. That was years ago for me. I didn't unmute. I'm back. Hello everybody. How's it going? Stinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphinaud's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Yeah, he's just being dramatic, or lazy, or both, really. That all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to Nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that our ethereal balance leads strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning I'll need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphinaud to disengage the restraints ethereal dampers. Counting on you, Angelo. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of day long forgotten, of war with the men of Alleg. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we might be able to speed her recovery. Gabriel, she trusts you. Speak to her. And ask her to tell you of times past. So how many of your brothers and sisters were died, do you think? Like, it's probably a lot, right? It's probably a lot. Did it, like, hurt? Did it hurt really bad? Was it, like, the worst? Oh, it sucks. Okay. Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Mericidia could have lasted for eternity, but alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Alleg first come into Mericidia, unto our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took a wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlayan scholar Rurusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Alright, nerd. Again, Angelo. Why is your aether square? When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion, such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of man, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Alleg slew my beloved and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. Your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Need you aether though, but juice. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. Get going, Alice. The magic is working. Yeah, I would say a juice box. I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it. Well, I've only got a few more drops of Aether left to give. With yours and Graha's, this will work. But I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. Nice, fine. Estinian will not help. It's got like Nidhogg Aether. That's probably a lot.
No. I'm almost there.
I was about to say Estinian? No, it's just us.
This is it, Angelo.
Spirit Bomb Angelo. Oh my god, he exploded. Okay, he's fine. Angelo, no! I feel that the icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Oh shit. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da. Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts. Their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must. Oh.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one. Up, up, up.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Up, 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 up.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Please? I want Tiamat to be my friend. Oh shit, not the Shadowbringers music. We're good, we're cool, right? We're cool? We're cool? For vengeance and atonement, I rise. Is that for us on our side?
By the gods.
Just want to make sure.
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
I'll hurry on, Jay. Oh no, I don't know if I can look at them the same way anymore.
We're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagelthan.
Pagelthan. Such a funny name. Pagel.
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Oh man.
All that Alpha know. You'd best rejoin your comrades.
I don't know if he did. Was he not here?
Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Where the fuck is Pagelthan? Oh, he is just jumping. Oh, okay, he landed on the back. I was like, you can't jump. Like, Azizla and Thanolin are pretty far. I don't know. You need pretty high up, but the jump is kind of hot. Okay. I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. It would be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe you face demands no less. Pineapple salad. Oh no, just give me the fucking money. The flames of war. Thanolin time. What the hell is a kilometer? I don't know, man. It's one of those fantasy measurements. It's probably Mercidian. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ul'dah at the Hall of Flames. Yes! Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Yes! Hall of Flames. Could check in on the boys. I'm so bad at Squadron Command. I'm so lazy about it. I don't want to train them so much. Like, yeah, there's a small chance of success. You know, better than nothing. I don't know. In a couple, like, in a billion years, you'll be ready. What is mission underway? Okay. Oh, you have adventures and stuff. Oh, it's just so much stuff. I just can't be bothered. And I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say that Telophoroi have other plans. Pagelthan is already under siege. Let's go. Please. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Taurupin at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. Tis good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandon them? Do we not profess to be their friends? Who is this? Oh, hi! Hello. Is that... Wait, is that Papashan? Papashan? No, Grace? Marshal Taurupin has made provisions for such an exigency, and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Surprising. Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagelthan. Yet even with our combined strength we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and its draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite the proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any times of tampering. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Gabriel and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to beat best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. This is a dungeon. This is the dungeon? Solo duty, maybe? I meanwhile shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. I mean, she had to say goodbye before we all die. Well, I for one am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Arnvald and Fordola are in Pagothon on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed. To the airship then. Yes. Actually, give me the text. Okay, never mind. Don't need it. We gotta go to the airship landing. Hold on. We'll be good. We'll be good. Huh. Airship landing. Excuse me, don't have a ticket. Put me on the front lines. Greetings, we've been expecting you. Let's say the word and we shall depart for Pagothon at once. Oh shit! Dungeon? Dungeon? Oh, let's go. Wait.
Never mind, you just unlocked the dungeon.
Hello?
We just logged out.
Oh, okay, fair enough. It's all good. I just thought I'd ask.
We can help you with the dungeon if you want.
It's up to you. I don't want to make you. You don't want to. No queue like any other person.
Like a peasant.
Like a peasant, yeah.
Arcus, what do you think?
I'm really hungry, so I'm done for the day.
It's all good.
I was logging out because I'm tired because I got woken up at 3 AM by a leg cramp, which is always fun.
Oh.
How old are you? How old are you again?
I'm in my 20. I'm younger than you.
Cramps.
I know I'm younger than you because I always make fun of you by calling you old man because you're like literally 1 year older than me.
I think I've only had one cramp in my entire life.
I don't have enough bananas.
Bananas?
Yeah, you're supposed to eat bananas to prevent leg cramps.
Oh, because of potassium or something.
Yeah.
Well, there's potassium in potato as well, isn't there?
Which is funny because I eat a shit ton of potatoes and yet I still cramp. Also, I appreciate looking in the rules and info and all I see is gay sex.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Discord. I forgot about that too. God, that was forever ago.
It's the cool rules.
Yeah, it's because anybody can write in the rules and info chat. That happened.
That's stupid.
I think someone made a channel as well.
Yeah, there's cool rules. Oh, that was Lyrian. Lyrian's a moderator.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna do the dungeon. Have fun.
Have fun. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go as well.
Alright. See ya. Alright then. Let's queue. I probably should have been queuing this whole time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Pagothon, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? Queue time 8 minutes? I'll take it. I'll take an 8-minute queue. What's the description? Surely it's fun. Long have the sweeping plains of Pagothon been home to the nomadic Amalja. Though the herding of livestock keeps them constantly on the move, the permanent settlement of Zolmak forms the seat of power and center of the society. It is there that... Don't make fun of me. Telafari would wreak destruction, dispatching a vast host comprised of both imperial soldiers and tempered dragons, with Lunar Bahamut at its head. Yet even against these heretofore unimagined foes, the Amalja stand strong, with Asini and the recently freed Tiamat and the Eorzean alliance at their side and eager to turn the tide. Let's go. I'm Dragoon, this is perfect. Perfect. What the fuck? The music? Excuse me? Fall Guys. Okay, this is a party. So maybe you shall torment my children no longer. Ooh. Here we go. I got dance partner. Wow. Tempered Imperials. Here we go. Oh, we're still going. You're right. I should have waited. I'm a fool. One person should say that's normal. That's normal in this game. Man, this might be the last dungeon of Shadowbringers. That's crazy. I'm actually leaving Shadowbringers. I'm really scared about what's gonna happen in this dungeon. Oh shit. Let me just kill this one really quick. Cindy, are you watching? I'm growing up. I know, I don't like it. I want to have the sprout icon over my head forever. I want to be able to have a million excuses for why I don't play well. It's really nice. It's cool running around. You're going to lose this. Oh no! I gotta turn that on just to make sure I see when. This is really cool running around like Thanalan with this music as well. Like everything's fucked up. We're fighting fucking Empire. We're fighting Ascians. We're fighting dragons. That's just every expansion. That's all. It's just missing the Sin Eaters, and then we've got literally everyone. We killed them. I'm gonna jump into the AoE. It's tactical. Don't worry about it. Well, that's not soon then. We got some time. This guy's beak. Can't really get. It's hard to aim. Thank you, Overdub. Let me show you the way. Hey, Kobold! Buddy! Yeah! Oh no, first boss. Who's this? Who's this? Who's boss? Amhuluk. Oh, there it is. Do we get to go to it? Okay. Oh. Whoa. Oh, I placed that? I am sorry, team. I did not know that was what's going to happen. Whoa. What the fuck? Is this a dragon? I guess it is. You know, just triple weaving like an idiot. Don't mind me. Ah. Oh my god. I am not doing well. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, I am not getting this. Shit. I am doing really. I got 5 bone stacks. You know, it's fine. Living my best life. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Stop worrying. I know you're worrying. I'm not worrying at all. It's you. See, if I was a Lancer, I wouldn't be fucking it up this bad. And place it. Am I not placing? How do I place this? I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand the mechanic. I thought I was placing it. Okay, I'm dead. Alright. Go to the pillar? What pillar? I don't see a pillar. Alright. I guess I'll respawn myself. Fine enough. The AoE attaches to it. Okay. What's going on, guys? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. Is that the Azor Dragoon? Yeah, that's me, guys. Hi. They pull without me. That's chill. That's fine. Oh, hold on, guys. I'll play game 2. My god, there's 50 buffs. They're speedrunning, I guess. We're doing good. It's okay. We're back. You get confused by one boss, it's fine. It's fine. They tempered the Magitech Claw.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh! Destinian's here. Oh, he's gone. Okay. That's a friendly AoE. Is it? Oh? Yeah, this is fucking great. Fucking Tiamat's on the field. Tiamat. How's it going? You getting rid of him? You helping out? You do some auto attacks? That's cool, that's cool. Okay. Thank you, Tiamat. Have a nice day. And you probably won't. I probably shouldn't have said that. Probably not a good day. Lend us your aid, then let us crush this accursed war machine. Which one? The thing? Is that gonna move? Is that gonna fucking move? See, now this mechanic I see. I see this one. Ah! Ah! Blue is good, blue's good, blue's good. Blue's good. I have all my buffs up. That's fine. But it's good to check if the enemy's hard. How do I... Woo! We're good, we're good. It's gonna knock us back, isn't it? And then we have to play the ads again? Is that what this is? No? Apparently not? We're good? Alright, there we are. This is a neat boss. I like this. Oop. In the middle. Let's do that. There we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, there's missiles! I didn't see the missiles! The slowest missiles in the world! Holy shit, they're from Omega! This is a really neat fight, I like this. Oh god. Missiles are friendly missiles? Yeah, I found that out. Oh, we got it this time, yeah. This run through. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We got it. You fight well, our brethren will hear of your brave deeds. Good. I'll take it. I should take these just to sell for seals, honestly. Why did I sprint? Ooh. Are we gonna go to the Scully Desert? That was one of my favorite spots in original Realm Reborn. Okay. Ah. Alright, I still have Stardiver. That'd be a good one to use. Like how we're fighting in this little cavern. Oh, hello Tiamat again. Ooh, where is this? I've never been here. We get out a dragon? Do we? Oh, this is great! Yo! Where is this? That's like... Oh, shit. I see a path. Time for dungeon. Oh shit, there it is. There is the fucker. Everyone's just saying glory be. Uh-oh. Oh no, not the fucking turtle. Not the turtle enemy, no, no. Fuck. There's so many giant AoE. So many giant enemies. Wonder if I could stun. I could probably help with stunning. Where is my stun? It's on 8? I don't think I've pressed that in forever. That didn't work. Well, I stunned him. I just think I did it late. That's all good. Final boss, Lunar Bahamut, in a dungeon. Telotherium, Lunar Bahamut. Alright, we're just gonna solve this problem right now, I guess. And Tiamat's here. Okay. How's it going, guys? It's like an exaflare of some sort. Oh. We still gotta fight them. Where'd Tiamat go? Where are they? Oh, they waited for me. Thank you guys. Here we go. Alright. Nothing to worry about there. Oh no, nails! Oh, it's fucking Ifrit. Oh wait. Ah! 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 Oh no, an Akmor, and here it is! I should faint. I should faint. I'm helping. Oh shit. Fucked up. You scare Skogel too early. I'm a fraud, Estinian. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm okay. It's that far away. Is it gonna place something down or is it just gonna hit? Oh, it did place. Is it gonna follow? You just don't ever know. But I just... Oh no. Oh no, I got hit with both. Ah! Oh, just the one apparently. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh my god, it's like an Akamorn, but like... in like a cross. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. What? Oh. What is this? What is deciding this? Are they round? Round Bahamut maybe? I don't know. Giga Flare's probably not gonna hurt that bad. I would imagine. We're doing good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, I should probably do this. Okay. Kill it. We're done. Ooh. What a dungeon. We're still so far from the tower. That's really concerning. Oh, is it dead? Wait. Is dead? Like, actually? Shit, I thought that was gonna be like an Endwalker thing. We're gonna be fighting Luna Bahamut. Maybe on the moon. There you go, Dancer. You stuck around. What the fuck's gonna happen? Arnvald, the Garlean guy now. The Garlean guy, Arnvald. Oh man, the Heaven's Lord music. Ugh. You've been here for a while, huh? Just in this world. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. But your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain, or by your deeds. As long as I draw breath, never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow. Love that for you.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Hi. How's it going?
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
You know, I honestly never expected the game to actually like solve this issue. Like, you know, like, oh, we have the beastmen, we call them. And there was a big problem. They summon the primals. And then we learned that, like, you know, anyone could really summon the primals. And like, oh, I mean, yeah, it's kind of justified. Like, some of them were pretty much justified in summoning the primals, you know. And like, we have a whole zones in a Realm Reborn based around the beast tribes. And like, man, I'm so happy that they're actually solving this problem. It will 100% make it awkward when I go back and do the other Realm Reborn relic weapons and I slaughter them in the thousands because, man. Because I gotta do it. I gotta get my weapon shines. Looks nice. But this is nice. We'd be proud to call you our allies.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause.
Damn.
Till we meet again.
This is going really well. Like, we're really unifying, like, everybody versus these people. Like, the Garleans, or really, it's not even really the Garleans at this point, it's just Xenos and Fandaniel fucking around. Which makes me scared. Because we're not gonna go to the expansion being like, yeah, we're gonna do it. It's gonna be like, every other time it's been like, ah, fuck.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
We're gonna stop here? Why do we... Let's go in it! There's a door. It's gotta be like a door. Maintenance hatch on the tower? Oh, man. And what about, Arenvald? Fordola? Sometime earlier inside the Pagleton Tower. Oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? The Amalja and a flesh wall? A couple of Amalja and flesh... Okay, numerous Amalja and flesh walls? Flesh floor. Too.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
They're probably still alive, aren't they?
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
What was that request? Someone invite me to a fucking FC or something? What the fuck is happening? Oh, Lunar Ifrit.
No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Well then, ain't that great? Oh no, I didn't really get a message. Okay, I don't know what that was then. Well, it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fendaniel. We have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Arenvald's safe return. Yup. It's a cause for celebration. I surely could tank one incinerate from Ifrit, right? Come on. I should have thought about that a little bit more before I went to the cutscene. Destiny, you can join the circle. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss this day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions. Oh. Hello. Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the Frontistery. The what? Your grace, whatever's the matter. As our troops withdrew from Pagothon, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Can you tell us aught of Arenvald's condition, your grace, the wounded scout? Not save that it is grave. The Trojans tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Gabriel, Estinian, would you mind going after Alphino? We may need some support from someone other than me. I just don't want to do it. I don't know. Stuff to do. Busy. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Pagathon. Well, you ready to run emotional support? Come on then. I do not know what this area is. What is this blue quest? I don't know. My god, the old shout chat is getting blown up. It never gets, it's never like this. I think that's this, right? It seems to be going well. Hello, Paladin, teacher, kind of. By name, Paladin teacher. Oh shit, it's over here. I leveled, it is fucking confusing to walk around. Glad we've got Halloween decorations going on for this moment. You ever been to Ul'dah? I was fond of Arenvald. I know how he feels, but hand-rigging isn't going to help anyone. You'd better have a word. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh shit, for Dolan. Oh shit, no. I'd like him to see the lad in silver armor. Master Damalio is attending to him as we speak. If you'd be so kind as to wait. What did Master say? I can't pronounce his name. Tell me his exact words. You got calm fucked down. Sorry. But, right, forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait. Can I ask for Dola what happened? Oh.
Have you been waiting here all this time?
Damn.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life.
Well,
I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
punch a child.
What? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
Okay.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
Damn.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Wouldn't be the first time. Well, did anyone die? Crystal Braves? Yeah. Yeah.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
I can tell this expansion's gonna be very happy. The last 3 of your messages have been a smile. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us join the others. Her Grace invites the Science of the 7th Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Comrades have already arrived. Will the 3 of you be joining then? We will. Boo.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition.
rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Pippin! Love this guy. Alright. I need to know. You can't...
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
What makes it
It is
lunar?
now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
But why lunar?
It all begins to make sense.
What is the moon?
Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
You know, you can be happy if you want, I guess. The situation...
I fear we have more immediate
Yeah, the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling. It's true, and you're smiling through it, but I think it's probably fine.
Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
We should probably go get rid of them.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Gotta remain positive and look at the bright side. No, you have to be sad. Like Fordola. Yeah, just let me at him. I got him. Quick, easy. Q in fast. Alright.
We are aware that the task will not be easy. We would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
I mean, thanks, but also tempering.
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
So what are we gonna do now? Just gonna hang out? Just like vacation time? This feels really bad, guys. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. That includes you, Alphino. Arnvald is in good hands here. Of course, you would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement then, I shall let Kryle know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal should be beyond arranging with the time available. Is that Kryle's job? It'd be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you, I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryle in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Fine. Sleepover with Estinian. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldessian woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? Estinian's part of the group. For real. Actually, forever now. What? Garlands? I thought those guys died off weeks ago. Yeah, they're doing it. They're getting there, you know. They're getting there.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arnvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Are we actually going, finally?
Possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
I bet they will try.
I trust we're all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Heidelin's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some
Heresy?
length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Heidelin spoke to you directly?
Oh jeez, I don't fucking that day in the Crystarium? I don't know if that was direct. The end of the Dragons? I don't remember.
Is the question truly so vexing? Perhaps you fear I will chastise you for giving the wrong answer.
Yeah.
Or was it so long ago that you simply can't remember?
I mean, it's that, yeah.
History shows us that Heidelin is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light.
Yeah.
To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Heidelin has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Heidelin. It was Minfilia herself.
Yeah, God. I understand why people go back and watch other people play this game. To be an emotion vampire for sure, but also like... This is... God, I can't even remember. That like Heidelin stuff and being in the fucking crystal room and all that stuff, like that's forever ago.
Indeed. And while she and Heidelin were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
She was like dying, right?
Could Heidelin's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
Can we like go back? We already have like the anti-tower. Maybe, like probably not. It probably wouldn't help, but like that's close to the Ethereal Sea. It's like practically dipping in it.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number.
Do you want our badge?
And so
Official?
I must ask you again. Will you join us?
Please.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go.
I love this guy.
If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian.
Estinian sleepover confirmed. Let's go.
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
I just imagine Alphino and Estinian doing a pillow fight, and that made me laugh. I'm sorry.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
Except for the flesh summoning towers, but yeah. Summoning towers made of flesh.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Charlian, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
Let's get rid of them.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Goodbye, Cryo. We're going there, right? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, oh, fucking... What the fuck? Oh, is this Xenos trying out new weapons? Where's he got the Ironworks lance for? You don't need that. Item level 150? Like, come on, Xenos. This one good? You like this?
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
God.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
Oh my god.
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken.
We didn't lose, we just lost.
Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
You know what? You know when?
Draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
Oh man, how many tombstones he spent on this collection?
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
What would that be? Xenos job change? Oh shit, we don't get to see it. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Duncan's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm. Which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. When it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Weaver Abundance is my theory. Oh, dude, he's gonna follow in Minfilia's footsteps and go minor. Xenos just gonna rush us with a pickaxe. Well, then you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with the Primal in the near future. Tataru job change? For every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the scions who risk life and limb. Poor Arnvold. I wish there was something we could do for him. We'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our head. No prayers. We don't know what the fuck they do anymore, man. Shit's crazy, and Heidelin's bad, 12 are bad, maybe. Every Primal is bad, but the Beastmen, they're cool. They're nice. I like those guys. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles, now would it? That's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Awesome. Oh, you crying for a dead friend? I'm scared we're getting really close. Ah, Gabriel, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you come hoping for tidings from Cryle, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to Hori Boulder and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Uldal's progress with the Amalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. All of which is obviously very encouraging. With the Telephoroi still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Oh man, these guys are in the roulette. It's so far away every time. Fucking emoting to nothing. Begging your pardon, but I came bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telephoroi, in concert with our new allies. The Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke, an ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. Damn, we got everybody. Tiamat there too? We'll like open a window for her? To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we'd be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. And I'll bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Y'shtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. Can I go? I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Gabriel? Oh, I've killed so many of them. President may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well, then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? Hello, Tataru. Gotta get a souvenir for Tataru. Understood, understood. I shall take this opportunity to gain a better understanding of Sir Estinian. Being Elizabeth of like age, 'tis possible of interest. Come, oh, we're just gonna make a friend. Yep, I shall begin by lending him a favorite treatise or two from my collection. I'm sure he'll love that. But I have no plans to return to roaming in your absence. I know you'd only chase me if I did. Yeah, you're right. Don't ever fucking try and run away again. Okay? You hear me? I can run faster than you. I can. Probably. Man, it's patches like these that really make me wish we had Alamigo as like a proper city, because I've said it 5 billion times. The quarter is beautiful. I love it. But like, this is such an important place. It should be a city. God damn it. Ah. They've been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Man, how many chairs we got? This is the big. Oh, he in! Yo, there he is! Oh, oh my God! It's been 50 billion years. Oh my God.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Noah Kojin? None of them, we didn't invite Soraban?
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
This is nice. I'm so happy.
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
Yeah.
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
We must train our minds.
I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
I agree.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Maybe.
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Yistola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
What a fish
That
voice.
our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
I noticed that we didn't invite the Mughals. We're like, I don't know. I don't know if we could do that one. We also didn't invite Namazu. Master of Crafts. You good? It's impolite to yell. No.
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do you not express your passion thus?
Fucking goddamn it.
A little without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted among Eorzea's finest. Lisa Harding will play our part.
Oh my god. I really want to see the voice actor in the booth for that. What is that? How do you do that voice?
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
All of the voices are amazing.
the Ixal the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
Everything's going so well.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
Could I like get like a different design? It's probably not like important, but I just the world dependent on Porksies. It's like
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
I think they're getting Aether over like 5G or something. They're doing like a phone tower sort of like radiation, so I don't know how you do that.
Promising proposal. While you are conducting your
Big glass dome.
however,
Just
we
put
need
it
to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
What's the the Grand Company of Eorzea? What? Oh, hold on. It's probably like
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea?
Oh, sounds great.
I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
The Crystal Brace.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Man. How you feeling, Alphino? Aw, no! Aw. Ouch, that payoff, that hurts.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
No, cry in the council room. Everybody needs to see you cry. I'm sorry. It's disrespectful to leave. Aw, that was pretty great. Yeah, I keep forgetting to talk to other people. I'm too excited. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I've dreamed of the day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think of was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. Oh shit, hello. Elder Seed's here. How might we be of service? I seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. Ramuh's still alive. We didn't kill him. See ya? Doing well. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relationships not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we may make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the council of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the selfsame goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life. But the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves, which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance, what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. Don't just, like, hire people off the street. Probably number one. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino. Background checks, probably a good idea. And my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telophoroi and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Stupid twin adder salute. Come on, what is this? Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's go hunt them down. Thank you. As someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it'd be a lot quicker if we shared the task of questioning them. Hello! How's it going? You're on a different account. Oh wait, no, you're just on Twitch. I was like, whoa. Mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. We have so many characters. Should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. So many characters. So what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. Its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to be the most crucial question, namely, why after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together, and that this knowledge might help us prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. And Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are questionable character, so keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Alright, then. If you have no objections, I have a mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Alian. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Oriens. Let us seek them out there. Yeah. That was another moment that almost made me cry. Jeez. Kind of out of nowhere. I didn't expect the fucking council meeting to be the place. Every day we get closer. Hello, Riol. Ah, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? Yeah. Well, that's Alphino, really. In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. Remember that complete failure? We're getting the gang back together. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As Riol will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. In my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a days go by that I do not think about those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fail of the Crystal Braves. In spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away. When you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for me, my own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak, that was our creed. I still strive to live by it. That is like a Gaius quote, word for word, but it's cool. I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hoary Boulder to Mistress Tataru, all got us something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that, things worth protecting. That is what being a Scion's all about. I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Gabriel. Could you... Well, it's founded ideals are something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilberd, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? It only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. Might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Till we meet again. Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Oh man, MSQ and Gridania. I thought they forgot about this city. Where are we? Oh, Lancers Guild. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you in on. Oh. I've been attacked. I've been shot. I have no idea. Just a random person came by and... Oh man. Little Solace, huh? I've said it like 50 times. I just love being on the source again and being in all of these zones I've been to a billion times, but with more story importance. Welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good is it to see walking once again so soon after the meeting? Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? Graha, you have to dance. No, be at ease. It's true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Old one Kanisena said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones. So these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That's heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephoroi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Teach the sylphs how to dig a trench. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. I'll say, you must come quickly. What's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No, a twin adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlene has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Kryles managed to sway the forum? We shall know soon enough, but there's more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seatseer. Really? Can't see why they might want Scions to be present, but us specifically. Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself. When I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one... Fortunate Levior. Papa? Your father? Well now. The fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough. Surprise enough! Fuck, I cannot read today! God damn it! It's an important day! But him? Quite. I glean from this that they're taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members, unless he volunteered for it? It's been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he's always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, though that I am to cut our visits short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one's who's keeps walking ones for more urgent matters. Go. The audience will be held at the loaded stand, where the other seats here awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Oh no, you have to dance. There we go. This is what I'm familiar. Gardania MSQ, where are we going? Of course we're going to the one goddamn... What is it called? The Lotus Stand? Listen, the only time I had fun in one of these is when Nero showed up. I'm back to ARR. I love it, man. I love being back in the Realm Reborn. Backflip. How's everyone doing today? Damn it. Damn it. How you guys feeling? Selected today was established by the people's vote, not least the studium, and Alcé and I were constantly reminded during our time there that as an example of what can be achieved through absolute democracy. Okay. For all this time, it would be good to see my father, even as at an official meeting. Okay, cool. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Forshnalt. Visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Kryl permission to request Charlene's aid, not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. The nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Ooh, the dad. Papa! That's your dad?
Elder Seeds here. I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
That voice, man. Oh.
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
A little late to give that, but you know, never too late, I suppose.
All thanks we owe to him. In the
That's
days
the guy.
prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He's pretty cool, yeah. Turned into a primal, you know that?
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
Why are you here?
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request.
No.
Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
What about two fuckers and the whole world? What about that? You want to get in the way of that one?
ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision. The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald.
Oh.
One in which Sharlayan will take no part.
Okay.
If the final days were truly upon us,
alright.
We would know.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye.
I just don't think it's gonna happen. It's probably... He's talking nonsense. You guys are worried about nothing. Final days. Whatever.
If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
You probably put the pyramids there. You did that. Come on, confess. There's a big plot, big conspiracy to get us to... Yeah, come on. You put those there. You put the dragon there too.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom, is indolence. Ooh. It is in your power to save us. Refuse and you condemn us all. Ah, shit, man. I want to do this one now. I don't like you. Not a big fan.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What the fuck?
What?
Father.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin,
what the fuck?
I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Sharlayan fucking sucks.
Father, wait!
Don't bother, Alisaie.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
This is going well. What do you got to say? It's not so very long that we had a friend and neighbor in Sharlayan, but so I clung to hope that she might lend us strength. But when she forsook Bonnie, it would seem she forsook us all. In order to avoid conflict with Garlemald, the Forum went so far as to order the abandonment of an entire city-state. Their refusal to aid us now is, I'm sorry to say, entirely consistent with their historic position. Fucking... Let's go and beat them up. So that's what he came here to say. That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telophoroi. And as for the rest, like it or not, that was the Forum's decision, to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down the judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fortuno who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. The decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telophoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel as they want to do? Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Gabriel, has Master Fortuno arrived yet? And it is as I feared, my efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fortuno's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. What if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know. Oh, sorry, Corral, I got you on speaker. But something tells me they are not as concerned about the Telophoroi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea. Tried enlisting the helps of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I'm aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge. With your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Yes! Yes! New zone! New place! Let me in, goddammit! And so you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? We're going to your asshole dad's country. That's great. Speculations give me cause to hope, yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. What is possible that Sharlayans hide some secret truth from us? There can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telophoroi. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Sharlayan intend to do if we fail? We're just playing a big trick on them. It's clearly not real. Shit, there's no money. I gotta take the pineapple juice. Death unto Dawn. Is this the last? I'm scared, man. We might be getting to the end. While Sharlayan's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There's much and more to be done. We shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask the Scions. Grave tidings, Walking Ones. Grave tidings. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see Feathered Ones send terrible news. Destroying Ones have appeared in Zelphatol. Destroying Ones and captured Ones, even fairly godly ones. Feathered Ones didn't stand a chance and were set flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily Destroying Ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered Ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West, that would be Kurthus. My lady, the Ingartians. The Ishgardians report that the Telophoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Kurthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Cartno Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Let's go! Well, I hope it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartno. Only good things happen in Cartno. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by Cackling Robed One. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. Bye. Van Daniel? Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartno. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. At once, my lady. Let us away. Well, shit. This is gonna go well. This is gonna go so well. I don't know when we go to Endwalking. When that happens, it feels like I felt like we were gonna go into Endwalker like 5 times already. This thing was like, oh, and the big threat's gonna happen, and we're gonna do it. Actually, now. Actually, we're gonna do it right now. Okay, okay. And the big threat happened, and your alliance, the alliance people, they solved it. It's okay. And now it's happening again in Cartno. That's pretty symbolic, right? Pretty symbolic. We're gonna end this where we started, yeah. Fordola, what the fuck are you doing here? Gabriel, it would seem Fordola's come all the way to Gridania to find us. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. It'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. We're walking to Ul'dah. Oh? Oh, he's alive?
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Oh man.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
I call myself a hero sometimes.
Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Carry the dreams of many, will carry yours too. Bop, 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 bop. Music in this game's good.
And how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
Buddy.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
God damn it, man. Why are you gonna do this?
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Never forget when they introduced that animation in Heavensward. It's been used like 50 times since.
I
Same
shall, my
sound.
friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
Are they gonna kiss? I'm just curious. I don't know if I see it yet, but are they?
They're all forged in the fires of battle. That it's all about being brave and killing villains. Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Jesus, I did get like a little bit of sadness, yeah? Stop being such a bitch.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Anyway, while that conversation was happening, millions are dead in Cartano. Oh no. Tell me later what that was all about. By judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Kobold forces are also bound for Cartano as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by serving as many of the tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the battle at Cartano, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle. Oh, God. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. Oh, no. The other battles associated with other quests are like... Here we fucking go. Oh, man. Who's dead? I thought Arnvald would be dead. He's fine, though. Well, he's not dead. I don't think anyone's gonna die. I think we're gonna be good.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design.
Motivational speech from Alphino?
And now, Our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Ready to go to war, buddy? Buddies?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times.
What?
There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
We're having a great time outside of the war zone.
I'll do what I can to cure the tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
We kill Pandaniel right now, right? He's clearly not going to be a villain for the entire expansion. Less words, Oriange. We must move quickly. Uh-oh, Oriange has something to say. I guess we're going to be here for a second. Hey, look at everybody, jeez. Oh, God, no, not front lines. Anything but front lines. No, please. No. No. So the Ascian is briefly sighted above the battlefield, but since he is finished, he likely intended to watch events unfold from afar. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict. Even when poised to ambush our troops, they instead withdraw for some unknown reason. Whatever the Telophoroi's plan may be, the primals are our primary targets. Are we gonna just destroy primals? Like, just gauntlet of primals? That'd be awesome. Understood. They will not elude the Scions for long. Oh, we're in the circle.
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it our all.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Alpha no. Hey, Estinian, take the eye. Yeah. Yes. What? Okay. Everybody doing good? Everybody fighting their own fight here. But over almost with sheer numbers. Yeah, it seems like they're trying. Keep them occupied. The rest of you seek out the primals. Yeah, Graha, you take them all out at once. That'll work. So divide our forces that we may look at the primals more swiftly. Think Shola and I shall head east. Concentrate my efforts on the tempered. With luck I should have the chance to cure some of them. And I'll go west. Gabriel off and he'll come with me. Alright. Where is that? Where's the west direction? This way. The west. Look at them go. Everyone is here. Uh-oh. Something's not right. What? As the Scions spread out across the field, Alce and Graha take the fight to the Telophoroi. Whose table is this? Yo, Paladin Graha! In this duty, will I play as Alce? Do I get to play as everyone? Oh man, please. Or at least one from each group? I am. So many of them. Oh god, how do you play... how do you play Red Mage? Contra 6 was like 8 for me. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? And so is Flesh, though. It's fine. That's your combo. Which one do I do? Okay. So that's AoE. These use both. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's just hit buttons. Oh, it's cast. Cast, cast, cast. I remember Red Mage. It's only been like a couple months. Oh, I think I should have been using my 5 combo, except that's a cooldown one. This one isn't. Okay. I see.
Allow me.
Oh, they're moving in a very strange way. That's a single target though, so maybe not. Why you gotta jump back? Ooh. Somebody's gone too far to treat them here on the battlefield. With this degree of physical alteration, I fear they're beyond help. Imperials or no, I hate to see them in such pain. Oh man. Must see that their suffering is not prolonged.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Teletech Gamma. Graha, you need to tank better. I don't want to be taking damage. Alithay! Not be needing that one. Not needing that. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Graha, you good? You're alive. Nice. We got him. Seems we found a moment's respite. And let us take this opportunity to cure the tempered. Send Angelo. Angelo! Go over here. Angelo! Angelo! How's it going, guys? Oh, it's Fucker. Ben Daniel. How's it going? So new robes. That's nice. What happened? Do you see that? The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? I don't think I've ever seen that before. The fuck? Listen well and judge for yourself. I can see a thorough occurrence. I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartano. But now that I'm here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Azim Steppe, but greater in scale, far greater. The glyphs that Fendaniel's conjured reach into its very midst, and I believe I know their purpose, should the lunar primals destroy them. Spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. Oh, well, that's good. Then he would go so far, cometh as little surprise. We must need to protect the confluence at all costs. I'm good. He lured us all here, and then he's gonna blow the whole world up. That's good. Defeat Lunar Odin? Is that Odin? So the time has come to pit my blade against his. Follow my lead. In this battle, you will play as Urianger. Restore damage dealt is increased while rip one skill cast. Oh, what is that? Huh? Okay, that's like a bubble. What does this do? I don't know. Astro past level 60. I have no idea. Restore MP and deal some damage. Restore MP, damage dealt is increased. So we want to do that one. Probably. Okay, we cast now. Once we lose the MP though, maybe? Eh, fuck it, we should just pop it now. Oh, I ruined the combo. Okay, never mind. Is this... Okay, cool. I'm just getting used to everything. Just getting used to it all. Let's break his shoulder out. Don't do that. Bubble. Yeah. I got it. It's up. It's up. It's up. Cool. Alright. Cool. I think I kind of understand now. Gungnir. Man, I don't think I've ever fought Odin. Like, normally. It's just never come up, so... This is like a new mechanic, the shrinking circles. This is kind of neat, though. I do love this. Can I heal the confluence? Can I do this? Oh, I can! Oh, this fight's not hard at all! Look, it's just fine! What are you doing? He's gone. Oh. Alright. We're good. We're good. So he created the confluences and then plans to blow them up, right? That's how this works? Take all three of us to protect the confluence. Well then let's go. Oh, we have to get... Thancred doth require our aid.
Away with you.
Come on.
The best defense is a good defense.
Oh shit, that's like no damage. There we go. We did it. Easy. Nothing. Nothing. Let's get this guy. Just preparing to strike again, stay out of his reach, but guarding the confluence must come first. We're good. We can heal it. Interesting. Back in a healer solo duty like this, a bit more interesting because you have to actually heal the thing in the middle. It's kind of neat. cool, cool, cool. Why you gotta be targeting me, man? I got 2 allies, and you're not gonna hit any of them with the AoE. Oh, Tancred. Tancred, what are you doing? He's doing the move. You gotta stop him before he does his move. I don't like how slow that cast bar is. It's not. It never bodes well when a cast bar is that slow. What even? What? Who summoned? I don't know Odin lore. Who summoned Odin? Who are they Who are they getting to summon Odin? Okay. You know, Grahatia, and I would say prepare to Luxor's Lunar Ravana. Yo! We can let him live. His music's great. I gotta play as Grahatia? You? What the fuck? Get out of the tower, man. You're ruining it for the rest of us. Wait, I'm not Paladin Graha? I'm Caster Graha? Paladin not cool enough for you? So, oh god, I gotta play a fucking black mage. Oh, there's break. When spellcasting, okay, that's gonna come up, and I'm gonna have to use it or die. Paladin ZZZ, you take that back. This is just like playing normal black mage. Fire forward, fire forward, fire forward. Let's go. Post west to protect the confluence from this fiend. At Maligma. Holy shit, you see that move? Oh wait, I should probably dot him. That's a thing that I can do. Gonna do dash at me? No, I'm not that high level. What does that do again? Oh no. Quick casting of break should buy us some time. Stop it.
I have you now.
Grahatia, you're overpowered as fuck. You can't do that. Stop that. Don't. We got him. I'm like almost out of mana. It's fine though. He's doing the move. He's doing his famous move. He's known for this. Let's say, you can't die. You're not allowed to do that. Oh. Okay, hold on. Can we lead him away from the fucking thing we have to protect? That's probably a good idea. Okay, he's walking back anyways. He's doing a directional parry. Don't let him do that. Stop that. Stop it right now, Ravana. Wave of Malevolent Aether forms lunar nails. No nails. Just so you know. You're good. Everybody's good. Everybody's good. Is that a regen? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. I didn't know it was a regen. I wasn't paying attention. My dot! I think I'd be better at this considering I play Bard. But no. Okay. What do we got? I need to get mana. You need to give me mana, please. The Rose of Immortality. What are you doing? Gathering Aether God. Try stopping him with break. Okay. Break. Stop making more. Ah! Stop that. Don't fucking do that. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Fucking don't do that. Okay, we got him. We got Ravana. We got Ravana. I'm a little scared that we haven't gone to our team yet. I don't know what the hell we're doing. Probably like the important stuff, saving the world shit. Alice almost died. It's fine. Red mage heal themselves, you know. Hey, good job, team. At the same moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphino and Estinian, resolved to lay Lunar Ifrit low. Oh, he's the easiest one, right? Alright. Here we fucking go. In this battle, you play as yourself. It actually says, in the coming battle, you will fight as Gabriel Kuji. No way, they did that! This is the one. Let's pull him like a little bit away. It's just like... No, wait, can I? This one's not to be taken lightly? What makes you say that? Whoops. What if I press all the wrong buttons, huh? Think that'll threaten him? Thought that Gabriel Kiki person died years ago. Actually, if you... In this story, that's probably what's gonna be. Gabriel Kuji's been dead for years! Oh, come on. I gotta do that. No nails! God, everybody's gotta have some fucking nails! I mean, I guess that we are fighting Ifrit.
You're finished.
The nail? You talking shit to the nail? Yeah. Idiot. Oh wait, I don't need to do positionals on this guy.
We must fight on.
Yeah, I don't have a heal, so hope Alphino takes care of the confluence this time. I got like second wind. I don't know how to do that. I'm honestly, I'm not very good at that one. Gonna dash again. Again. I see. We got him. No problem, no problem. Here we go. They really want us to learn this mechanic. Is any of you proud? Do you see how cool I am? Do you see? I think he likes it. I think he's cool with it. Okay. What do we got? Colonel Nails are empowering. Ooh, that's a lot of nails. Shit, I did Garrus Gogol again. But come to the... Yeah, I don't know if we can do this one. Watch the confluence though, please. What are you doing? Ooh. Alright, I don't need to do shit. Estinian could just do it. Not what I was expecting. What were you expecting? You did fucking great, man.
I will not be outdone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep the heals. Oh, I should probably stand in your bubble. I'm being a... I'm doing the thing that every healer hates. You put a bubble down for me. And I'm standing right outside of it. We are ending it. Here we go. Okay. We killed him. We win the game. We win Final Fantasy. That's it. End the stream. Oh, man. Fuck you, Lunar Bismarck. Shit. Fandaniel put a fucking conflicts on a floating rock and put an airship to it. And Lunar Bismarck's gonna get... We gotta stop him. Come on. It's the only way we can put Bismarck in here. Oh, the fucking assy music.
Thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly.
Is that really the end of it? You
Not
sure?
that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Really? We actually won. I am extremely surprised. That looked like Mefford for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Who is that? Oh.
Glory be to Garlemore.
How fare the Tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Oh my god, being a Garlean in this situation. Good morning, wakey wakey. Time to not be brainwashed anymore. Now you're free to be in a horrible fucking situation. Aren't you glad? You having a good time?
Do not hang your heads so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Thank you, ML Shop Warrior.
Should have been quicker. I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
Bye. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
You've come this far.
It really must count for something.
It's got to. Whoa. What the fuck? Hello, full moon. What? What the fuck is going on with the moon? It doesn't do that normally. Wait, are we is it credits? Holy shit. Oh my god. Credits, we did it. We're done. We made it through Shadowbringers. People would say the best expansion in the game. So far, absolutely. Absolutely without a doubt. What a strange ending. I mean, good, but like, I didn't expect it to end on such a happy note. I mean, okay, we were in a battlefield, sure, but we won. We're going to the moon. Oh man, remember when this expansion was about like another world? And like people turned into light zombies? Oh man. Thank you for coming with me on this journey to the next expansion. No end walking. Reen! Yeah, we finished. We're done. God. I really like the patch content that we had there. I think the beginning of it was a little slow, but what 0.1 patch isn't like a bit slow, you know? But man. Like, yeah, all the shit with Elidibus, which was awesome. Like, you have a villain that follows up Emmett's Selk, it's obviously going to be extremely difficult. And no, Elidibus is not as cool as Emmett, but he's pretty goddamn cool. I'm excited to see Xenos again. Fandaniel, he's a funny little dude. He's a funny little... He's scheming, he's being a little theatrical, that's fun. Gotta need to know more about him, though, obviously, before I start putting him on, like, the list of my favorite villains. And 14. I thought it was gonna go a lot worse. Man. Oh yeah, Graha used to have crystals on him. Well, let's keep going through, huh? We're done. Do I still have... I just want to make sure that this is the case. Whoops. Not settings. Character. I just want to see... Okay. I just want to make sure, because apparently it's at the end of... At the end of Endwalker now, but you know, I'm just gonna have it out. Just in case. Hello. I have a sprout still. What's everyone saying? I would recommend that the Alliance keep a closer watch over Cartano. The Telophoroi may have failed in their attempt to destroy the Confluence this time, but there's naught to stop them trying again. Yeah? At the battle, I cannot shake the feeling that all present were performing for the amusement of Fandaniel. Nor did his blithe reaction to the latest defeat give me cause to think otherwise. I can only conclude that such failures are of little consequence to his broader scheme, whatever it may be. It was decent of Lord Aymeric to bear us home aboard his airship. The gods only know how we would have squeezed this many people on the Bonanza. Cartano Flats seem fated to play a prominent role in the history of the realm, do they not? I wonder, might the abundance of aether that floweth through the region have led the Alligans to entomb Omega there? I don't know. Many though the enemy were, their numbers consisted largely of tempered beastmen with a few lunar primals to keep things interesting. The Guardians themselves ventured little and lost less. It has ever been the Empire's way to have others fight their battles, but even they would blush at Telophor's use of tempered slaves. Tempered that we were able to treat will be taken to the city-states for observation. As soon as the Alliance is satisfied that they're fully recovered, they will be free to return home. To close the battle, when the clouds parted and the moon shone down on us all, I cannot well express how I felt. Somehow it seemed more a beginning than an ending. Can't forget Tataru. Should have seen my faces when Lord Aymeric turned up on our doorstep. Did none of you think to send word he was bringing you home? We're busy, Tataru. Things on our minds. Anyway, what fucking... Meanwhile, in the Imperial fuckery is gonna happen. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet, lest you worry the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You've thought of everything, Lord Aymeric. And may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. Finally, it seems you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telophoroi have been driven from Cartno, 'tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that you have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while the forces keep the Telophoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talent to the task of neutralizing the towers. Yes! Yes! A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide, where only enterprising individuals may venture. Could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Well, that was nice. So, we're not going to be destroying the towers that are in our lands? Probably? Oh, that would make sense, I guess. Alright, we got expansion, we got new zones to be. They probably got a tower somewhere. Yes, I'd hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telophoroi's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telophorois will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to all calamities. End all calamities, the final days themselves. Ah, shit, man. Yes, all right, Alphino. Need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Sharlayan. According to Kryl, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. What this may be related to the appearance of Telophoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortunal's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of aetherological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready. And what of you, Gabriel? Might you be persuaded to join us? If I can have words with your dad. Yeah, I'm not happy about how he talked to my friends. The only answer I do. If he and his friends in the Forum think we'll leave them alone if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. It appears we are in agreement. We would have to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. The shush emote. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital, man. Ah, good. It's not the Imperial anymore. They say Garleon. How long's it been that way? Scythe? Is this who I think it is? So it... Oh, Xenos Reaper. Or I guess he just has a scythe. Doesn't mean it's a Reaper.
Certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
Oh, well, that's good of you to admit when you have your problems.
Does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
What the fuck does that mean?
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Oh?
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
What the fuck is that? Excuse me?
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire.
I like the other Ascians better.
Those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence.
At least someone was gonna be alive at the end of, like, Emmett Selk. Also, who are you killing, Xenos? Rebels? Looking good, though. Just gotta say, what the fuck?
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
What does that mean?
Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor.
No, this is too far, Xenos.
And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
You could have just asked, man. Excuse me. You really could have just sent him. I'd do it. I would. Madonna. What the fuck are we doing here?
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
What does that mean, though?
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
So someone's eaten a lot of Xenos. Someone's eaten a lot of Aether from everywhere across the world. Hello?
What tidings bringest thou?
Guitars are messing with the Aether. Yeah, I guess so.
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Okay.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
We need to blow up the towers. Which I think Merlin with the cannonballs.
Hear me.
What?
Hear me.
Hydaelyn.
And with it, the end.
Walker.
The fate of the star is in your hands.
Was that Heidelin? I'm gonna say yes.
Everything all right back there?
Probably nothing. Why is the moon orange? Again, I gotta ask, does it do that normally? At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines and gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end betides. Oh no. Oh no. We're officially done. Okay, good. I just want to know. I just want to make sure it wasn't my sprout icon's still there. I'm still new, guys. I'm still new. I may have put 34 days, 12 hours, and 30 minutes worth of time into this game, but I'm very new, okay? So if I fuck something up, can you blame me? All right. So, I think it's time for the trailer. Hopefully you would agree. Let's go. Let's do it. Log out. It's the last one, man. We're going into the last. I'm gonna be done with the game. I can finally watch this though. Here we go. Ah, shit. We're going on the goddamn moon. Shadowbringers had an amazing trailer. This has got a lot to like surpass. Me? It is. No. That's the moon. Where are we going? I actually, we're going to Charlayan. There's a new area in the... Who is that? Is that Rianjay? Oh, how to say? Woo! Outfit change! As the paladin job, we are canonical. Alphino Sage.
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on.
Where the fuck are we? Oh man, I just hear the Heavensward theme now. I just heard it. This is what's going on. There he is. He ties his hair back. Oh shh. Okay. We're just going through every scene. That's so amazing. I love it. Stumble Thief's amazing. Where are we? Oh, we're not seeing Xenos. Okay.
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
It's not looking... No one's really happy in this trailer, I've noticed. Okay. Why over... That's so far away. Oh my god, a city where people might be in! Shit.
This star still has secrets to tell.
Ooh. God, voices are so low. There's the Shadowbringers theme. There's the fucking asshole.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on.
The fuck you talking about?
We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Oh man, he's on the bone throne. Oh, looking at the moon. Oh fuck. Keep change, hello? Yes! Yes! I chose the right job! What is the triangle? What is the... I still don't know what that is. I see it every single time I load the game up. Every single time. Time for you to play Paladin the entire expansion? You bet your ass that's what we're doing. You bet that's what we're doing. You bet. Man. What is lost can be found again. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. 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 Hold on. I gotta do my talk. We're done with Shadowbringers. Fuck. Goodbye, Norvin. It's time to just be like, you know how we were sad like almost the whole time because the world was doomed? And well, now it's time to be sad because the world is doomed and every 50 billion characters that we've met this entire time is they're all gonna die. If the source is destroyed, what happens to the shards? Have we ever talked about that? I don't know. I don't know. Wow. Okay. We are 100%. We are 100% going Pally. I don't know if this is what we're gonna look like, but I like it. I like it. This is the Paladin we go through. I've had like 50 Paladin glams, and I haven't liked any of them, really. So this one, maybe change the dyes. I don't know. But I 100% will be doing Paladin probably for Endwalker. The whole thing. I'm so fucking excited, but probably should end the stream. Probably shouldn't go forward from here, huh? Or maybe. I don't know. Well, you know what? We gotta talk about it. We gotta wrap up Shadowbringers. We're done with it. It feels like forever ago. I mean this in the nicest way. I feel like Shadowbringers lose the sprout. What do you mean? No, it's there. It's there. Wait, what? It's not there. Where'd it go? Wait, I just checked it. Wait, no. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What the f? It's gone. Shit, I am an experienced player. You know what? Put the time in. Put the time in. 34 days, 12 hours, 33 minutes to lose this Sprout icon. To lose the new adventurer icon. Well then. Oh man. It's gone. Ah. Good. You know what? Good. You know what? No, that's good. That's a good thing. I know what I'm doing. I'm not sure though. So, Shadowbringers. And that trailer. I'm gonna watch that trailer about 20 more times until next stream. I don't know when it'll be. God fucking damn it. Schedules. But get my thoughts together. It feels like so long ago that we actually went into Norvrent. So long ago. And I fucking loved it. I've loved all of it. And I love these characters now. I am so good. That is what the biggest success of Shadowbringers to me is, that I love all of these characters. All of them. Especially FME. Yeah. Bombrat Shadow. Yeah, one brings delight. That was me. I did that. Because I'm gonna be honest, before Shadowbringers, I really only cared about Alphinaud and Alice. Really. That's really all I cared about. Everything else, I mean, they were nice. They were pretty cool. But there wasn't a lot of like moments with them. They were just kind of cool doing their job. And with Shadowbringers, I fucking love them. It's great. You need the trailer reaction? You just missed it. I just did it. I just did the trailer reaction. What a fucking trailer. I gotta decide if Shadowbringers is better than Endwalker in the trailer department though. And you didn't tell me? What do you mean? I said I was streaming today. That's all I've been waiting for. I watched it literally like a couple minutes ago. I honestly forgot that you've already seen it. I would have thought you wouldn't have seen it yet because you weren't there, but I forgot that you've seen all the trailers. Hey, listen, you can go back 5 minutes. Listen to it constantly. The song was fucking great. I'm definitely gonna be listening to that. Fucking Xenos, man. I hope the Endwalker villains are at least half as good as Emmett. It's not live. I mean, I basically just watched it. I just did it. That's all I hope. I hope the villains are half as good. The music is probably gonna be fucking amazing. I'm not even worried about that. I don't know where, like, it seems like cover your ears, Ray. It seems like here is this Thavnir? I don't know. And Charlene, but it's not gonna come up on the map until I actually get there and start Endwalker, because I haven't yet. I gotta click on fucking Alphinaud. Try not to cry challenge in this one. You think I made it this far? I came very, very close on this stream. I made it this far. Come on, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry, right? But I didn't though. I mean, I made it this far. You know, that's the moral. All right, we made it this far. That's gotta count for something. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to stream next, but I really, really want to. Bet you will cry in this one? I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet. Man. Appreciate you guys being around for this one. This is big. Big. I don't know what I'm gonna do when this game is done. I'm very upset. I guess the one thing, what did I talk about? Quality of instances? I mean, they're all pretty fucking great. Holminster might still be my favorite dungeon, though. I really like Holminster. Amarat's pretty fucking great. Play another game? What game? What other game? I won't enjoy a game as much as I enjoyed this one ever in my life. Domeg's kind of whatever. The rest are great, though. Grand Cosmos is also kind of like whatever. But like these are all fucking good. The Trials? The Trials? God, I am so... I don't know what Endwalker... we're gonna go to the moon, and we're gonna fight Xenos, and the story's gonna end. How do you... What do we do about that one? How... I have no guess. I don't know. Like, I think I said before I went into Shadowbringers, I'm like, I don't know what this expansion is about. I have no idea what we're doing in this expansion. Like, going into Heaven's Ward, I understood. We're gonna fight the dragons. We're gonna go into Stormblood, I understand. We're gonna fight the war against the Garleans. Shadowbringers, I had no clue. And Endwalker, without having to rely on multiverse, you know, fog of like, I have no fucking clue what we're doing in the goddamn multiverse. I still don't know. I have no idea. So... I'm very excited. Keep going. I just want to do it right now, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't do it. I'm gonna end the stream. This is my test stream with Restream. I don't know if I'll continue with it. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. You are hindered by this physical form, rip skin off to power up. Yeah, you know, as you do. Pull it, Emmett. No Endwalking for you, Sproutless. I'm gonna, as soon as the stream ends, I'm gonna run out into Mordona and yell that I lost my Sprout. Oh man. So, I appreciate everybody coming by, everybody watching the VOD. It's been a fun time. I want to talk about this game with everybody and anyone that will listen to me. So if you want to talk, please message me. I'll get that. Get the mentor crown to replace it. Listen, man, people don't like me. I don't get comms. How many is it for mentor? How many is it? It's got to be a lot more than 500. That's a mount up bad though, isn't there? Wait, what? 150? 1500. Okay, cool. I was like, what the fuck you mean 150? Give me mentor before I get out of A Realm Reborn. Man. God. 1,000 dungeons and trials? I don't actually know if I'm close to that. Is there like an achievement? I don't know. Oh, I am most of the way there. 747 out of 1,000. That's still a lot to go. That's fine, we'll get there. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush to complete this game, except that I am, because... Fuck, I want to see everything in the game. Not because I want it to be over, but just because I consume it more and I have more to think about at night. Keeps me up, keeps me awake. More fuel to the fire, please. And anyways, get the mentor crown and replace it. Yep. Playing dailies and doing MSQ gets you there pretty fast. That's what we're doing. God. I'm gonna end stream now because I need to get rid of the temptation of going further. So, again, thank you. Thank you. We'll be starting Endwalker next week. Sometime. I have no idea when. But sometime we'll be doing that.